I'm awake. I'm awake. I have yet to see a force field, but I've seen plenty of larvae and plenty of widow mines. And if you enjoy those things, it'd be awesome. And smash that like button and subscribe. Now that's for the VOD. Alright. Who else is getting in on the ground floor like this? What do you win? A sense of pride. An accomplishment. Something never bestowed upon you as a child. But here today. And thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. I watched Cyril today lose repeatedly to Clem and Max Packs. And win, but more losses. Which did not help my feeling. Just on stream, not a tournament. Though Home Story Cup starts like 12 hours from now. And they're all, well, Max Packs is not participating, of course, but we will see. Warm-up game. I always regret not having one just to make sure nothing's broken. I just GLHF the AI. Well, hopefully they feel good. When the robot overlords rise up.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're just going to try to make Hatch First work. I think the benefits of Pool First have been reduced with the larva being nerfed. And the Reaper did get nerfed by 2 seconds, which is not a lot, but it's something. So I think Hatch First is back. Hatch First and then getting bullied.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. overlords required.
Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be hatch first. The pool first dreams. Nice and safe. You just get too far behind.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable.
Need at least one more queen.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
Really don't want to bank larva here.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords. Queen birth successful. Not enough mineral evolution. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen. More minerals required. Must be morphed on insufficient energy.
Hmm.
Queen birth successful. Not enough energy.
Using the creep tumor keys. Trying to get used to it. I do think it's worth it, but it can't always be used.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable.
Lucky 21 baby.
Thank you, Samuel.
Insufficient
You
energy.
guys just still enjoy?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on.
Definitely would have wanted to make. I'm just simulating as best I can. 62 drone.
Insufficient. More minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Not insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm has command unacceptable. Must command unacceptable.
Overlords.
Command insufficient overlords.
Usually we want overlord speed by now, at least.
Minerals required.
Feels so bad not to have it.
Gas required.
But also 100 gas is 100 gas, as they say.
Command unacceptable.
That's the prophecy foretold.
Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity in
I wonder if the AI knows how to handle the 8-worker start. I haven't looked to see if it... Because, like, the AI was all designed for 12 workers. So... Not like the very easy AI was going to make a big difference, right? But yeah, thank you for tuning in so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Warm-up game, so I can test if anything is broken. Somehow, every other day, it feels like my hotkeys have gone sideways, or some setting is messed up, so I've gotten in the habit of it. $167. That's where we start. Hopefully go up, but we'll see. Didn't have to wait long, I guess. What are they doing? I have no idea. We're gonna give them a minute to go contemplate. Buff Zerg, nerf Cyril, yeah. We can finally get 8 seconds on Larva, and all it cost was Cyril's hand. Alright? I think, worth it. Oh, this is... He's in my fuckboy book. I don't know. I recognize the name. I don't have my fuckboy book out. But I usually play random, which does, even if you tell your race, it does skew the builds people do, so.
minerals required.
I remember when there wasn't Diamond. Congratulations on Diamond. And okay, Grandpa, I don't think that was ever true, actually. Not since the game released.
Insufficient.
There was no Masters in the first season. Diamond was the highest rank. And then GM was added in the second season, I believe. But... second, so I guess technically the third. How that math works out. Thank you, Megumi.
Not
4 months.
minerals.
Glad you're still enjoying.
Required. Mineral. Must spawn. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
This Reaper is both late and going the wrong direction. He did not SCV scout.
Minerals. Swarm forces under attack.
We're gonna tube scout.
Insufficient energy. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Is he just not bothering?
Evolution. Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Cometh. Newly birthed queen. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah. All right.
Drones under attack.
Need roach speed.
Queen birth successful.
Means we don't need spores. Is the key point there.
Not enough energy.
It's cyclone.
Swarm forces under attack.
I guess it could be blue flame. Well, it's probably both, actually.
Insufficient. Not more minerals. Insufficient Vespine. Queen birth successful. Tumor under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm more minerals acquired. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not need more investment. overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. More minerals. Sequences spawn. Command.
Without road speed, I can't do much. Off creep, it's also going to be difficult, but...
Swarm has the creep to the swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack.
You can never attack from one angle. That way they can just jerk themselves off enough that you never catch them. So you have to... It's better to attack with 10 roaches from two sides than 30 from one. Alright, put him on the list. I write it down instead of like online or like Google Docs because I'm old and it's more, I'm more likely to remember it without referring to it. So also now I'm playing one race, well, specifically, so it's a little easier to narrow it down. On the list. People don't play the same every game? Yeah, they fucking do. Alright, I could name... There's a cannon rusher who is also a vampire like me, named Maximus. And has done the same... He's been cannon rushing for 11 years. I've played half these people for the last decade. People don't change. Alright, no 30-something is relearning their strategies. And that is why there is some pushback from players who actually play the game. They're like, I don't want to learn new builds. I'd rather just do the same ones, but shittier. Like, especially if they play one race. Like, too basic. Well, yeah, a vanishingly... If you ever think cheese gets less common at the higher levels, it's just because players actually know how to do anything but the cheese. Like, once it semi-fails. That doesn't mean that they're not going to do the cheese. It's just not going to be as recognizable as the only strat. No, latter experiences everyone is supply blocked? Yes, that's actually the most true. Constantly supply blocked at times you never expect.
Not. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So, unfortunately, the patch definitely nerfed my macro hatch early strat in my mass Zerglings, which I'm unhappy about. Like, it was already borderline before, whether it was worth it. It just mostly felt fun, but it was... All it takes is a single-digit %, and I think it's no longer worth. Because again, like, a hatchery's 300. So. We're just gonna go hatch first and gamble that he doesn't do like an 8 pull. Because then I just die. Like the rock, paper, scissors, especially on 4-player maps. And if I tube scout, that's a big, not a big, but it's a chunk of my economy with the drone early. It looks like Cross, unless he sent an opposite. Thought the new Zerg meta was for everyone to go 8 pull? Yeah, from people who are excited about the change and haven't played since 2013. They think that's a viable strategy. Well, it's always been a viable strategy in ZVZ to go pull first, but in any other matchup, it's absolutely horrible. It's like, I remember getting mad at 6 pulls. It's like, well, now the Adept exists. Like, and people know how to Reaper micro reliably. So that strategy is actually really, really bad.
Newly birthed queen ready.
I think it's worth to just go.
Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Perfect drone micro.
Evolution complete. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
I think I'm dead. My overlord was slightly out of position there.
Hive cluster. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. My drone micro was even better.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Command.
That was pretty sick.
unacceptable. Insufficient overlords.
Double upgrade lings. This is clean there.
Insufficient energy. Additional Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Queen Birth. Additional Vespene gas.
Do you have 1-1 done yet? No, not yet.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Need more Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Additional Vespene gas required. More minerals required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't know if he saw it.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
I do a +1. Is that enough? I don't think so.
Swarm forces under attack.
Was it GG? It was not. Well, oh, he had a hive on the way. He could have had mutas. He had a hive on the way with 32 drones. I guess Zerglings are pretty cheap. It's weird roaches can't beat the lings. He had 1-1. Well, he may have had 2-2 actually. No way. He did not have 2-2. But 1-1 upgrades on the open field. I have +1, which counteracts some, but the +1 melee is very important. He didn't have 2-2, right? I did not check by the end of it. If he did, that would explain it even more. Well, I think it finishes mid-fight. Not that it matters much. No, I tap out right as it finished. So it wasn't relevant. Honestly, I just left the game with 30 more supply, though. I don't even have a lair, and he's got a hive on the way. Now, what is he going to do with a hive? Adrenal glands. He's not going to go ultras. He's going to go adrenal glands. And he's going to have 2-2. Okay, it was a weird scenario, but it wasn't leaving too early. It was definitely well under 10% chance. Thank you, Chosen Smart. How do Widowmines feel? If you're a horrible person, you're loving it. If you like strategies that your opponent is infuriated by, if you like game mechanics that feel like they're designed by someone who got rejected from writing a Saw movie, then it's a great time. So, pretty much most Terrans, I assume. Like, my favorite part is, you know, the first 9 times we patched the Widowmine, that wasn't right. But the 10th time, that'll be the one that gets it done. The 10th Widowmine change in as many years. I'm sure this time it will be the Widowmine we're looking for. So you're like, is that the most? No, the Cyclone has gotten, what was it, 12 changes, I believe? Both the Cyclone and the Widowmine, units known for being not infuriating and horrible to play against, but instead fun and engaging game design. And that's why we've changed them over 10 times. That's a clear indicator of a smart design that doesn't cause any issues, is when you change things double-digit times. Well, to be fair, of those Cyclone changes, it was changed 3 or 4 times, and then after that, they just gave up and said reverted to, like, the 8th change. Literally. The Balance Council tried to change it, like, 2-3 times, and then just literally gave up and said reverting to, like, 4 changes ago. Which I guess is better than not doing that, and still trying to do it. To be fair. Only mildly fair, though. If you're fast enough to see the reduction, you should complain. Otherwise, it will make no difference. That's not true. It now hits Zerglings as they run by. Before, it was not fast enough to do so. Even if you have 0 APM, it is just straight up better at hitting things, whether or not you're microing. We're not even talking about, like, murdering workers.
More overlords required.
Also, you need more mutas to be able to deal with it, because with less time, obviously, you can't kill it before it fires. So, just as we pretend like we buff mutas, we actually buff the hardest counter to mutas even more. So, in case you were wondering whether mutas are any better, now, for a moment there, we thought maybe, but now Widowmines are significantly better. So no on the mutus, by the way.
Ready. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I made a zealot.
Mineral.
There it is.
Hive cluster numbers require assault.
There's the Stargate.
Not newly birthed evolution. Not enough.
What is that? It's a void ray.
Quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Some more minerals required. Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on creep. Queen birth. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient.
Yay. So without Overlord speed, I'm not sure how I would scout that. It could be a third base. It could be, well, glaives. Yeah. No safety Zerglings? Oh, I should have just made 30 Zerglings against someone who went Void Ray first with a shield battery. Which wouldn't have actually dealt with that anyways, but... Which indicates that, well, I think he was trying to show the impression that he was going to go Sky Toss. Keep throwing a Ling at the main base every 15 seconds. Yeah. And that way, well, it's... So, I was behind on workers until right before I died. It was those extra workers that got me killed. And he's playing Terran now. It's the same guy's 5400 is Zerg, 4800 is Terran. He's like a better version of me. I think he actually does play random in GM as well. Thank you, Stefan coat. For the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I should have scouted in with the Overlord. As the moment I saw a Void Ray building, there was no reason not to just send the Overlord into the main. Okay. Now, there's two sides of that. One is most players will not build their Stargate at the front to the point where you can see a Void Ray. So, but if they do, and you see a Void Ray building, which is one of the few buildings you can actually tell exactly what's building, then there's no, like, the Overlord's dead anyways, so
Not enough.
maybe you can glimpse a Twilight or something. Probably not. It seemed well set up too. So the shield battery is what did it. Like, the shield battery, blindly, is so Sky Toss coded. And it completely worked, by the way. Like, you don't just randomly build a shield battery if you're gonna go Void Ray into, like, Charge Load. It's I don't want to die before I get my Tempest, sort of. Bamboozled.
Quantity insufficient.
Reaper should come out now. Or it went out the other way, and it's already on its way across the map.
Required.
Ah, yeah. Okay. It's a lot of time before...
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
You can't go for it.
Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved.
Alien should already be out. That's where he's going with it.
Queen birth successful.
Third CC.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords.
He's clearly doing something more here. Just don't know what.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Evolution complete. Mineral complete. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Unacceptable. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted.
He just did the same thing you've done, yeah. Dealing with medevacs is, especially with the new fancy button, is certainly an experience. I will say as Terran, it's totally not a buff to no longer have to worry about picking up your Marines, but instead just pressing a magical button and having them slurped up into the medevac instantly. It's certainly, it's not a balance change. You could have done that before. I mean, it does take a lot of the pressure off and allow you to do a lot more with less, but it's all races get it. I could do the same thing with my overlords to micro my zerglings in and out of them. You know, so. Even though, could you really? Overlords don't have boost or healing? Is that true? Yeah, but they have the button, so it's pretty much the same. I guess we just got to give overlords healing and detection, maybe. Don't need boost. That would be kind of silly. You know what? Maybe we just give them detection. It's an asymmetrical game. I know, it sounds crazy. Overlords having detection, but I don't know. I can't. That was an original idea.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Alright, I got out.
Insufficient.
We're gonna tube scout the main.
Queen ready. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords.
3cc, of course.
More minerals required. Not
Into medevacs, of course.
more minerals required.
Please be in the right spot. Well, unfortunately, doing a
Has queen birth successful.
proxy hat. What? Hello? Oh, he tubed.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Not enough energy.
I think we go for the lair before +1, because otherwise my baneling speed will be very slow.
Command unacceptable.
Where's Starport? Okay. He's going double upgrades before medevacs, which means I can probably get away with a 4th. Hopefully, because otherwise I won't have enough economy anyway. His upgrades are going to be better.
Assault must be morphed on command unacceptable. Not enough. Insufficient. More.
Can you creep up there? Don't think so.
Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Sequences spun. Swarm command up. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Command. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation complete. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Must be
But oh yeah, you can't creep down this very center area, which is super annoying.
additional Vespine.
I don't think he expanded there, but we'll see.
Under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces tumor under attack. Command must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Sequences swarm forces under.
Honestly, not bad.
Swarm has evolved. Mineral Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
When I look upon this display, it makes me almost feel like I'm in human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm glad I approve this message.
Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Need more Vespine. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces must attack. Exhausted. Command. Drones under attack.
That's why.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Swarm forces mineral cluster.
Where?
No. Mineral field. Swarm forces. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. Reached. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required.
I lost so many overseers. I'm supply block.
Mineral field exhausted. Enemy assaulting drones. Mute mineral field. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack.
Hi, Ricky.
Sequences spot. Vespine swarm forces under attack. Vespine. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field exhausted. Additional minerals. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. No, not swarm forces under attack. under extended. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Swarm forces. Unacceptable. Cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespene gas.
What am I doing? What's wrong with my hotkeys? Oh.
Swarm forces under attack.
Remember, Ghost can cloak too. Everybody loves facing Widowmons. Alright, a unit that can fire every 30 seconds infinitely while cloaked, killing your detection. Just an incredible unit to constantly buff. Especially when you're trying to control the entire map and a single Widow Mine can deny your base. Love it. Really interactive. High APM. Big skill. Thought Zerg was going to win any second. As Zerg, you have to win every fight. If you lose, you're never getting that momentum back against a Terran with Ghosts and Liberators. Like, are you going to let that beard get really big? Ask your mother about it. Yeah, Zerg already has to constantly move their screen around just to, you know, exist. So, on top of that, having to move and figure out where the Widow... Like, the beauty of it is, it's almost impossible to know where the mines are without detection. Especially on creep. Because you can't just stare and try to figure it out.
Mineral quantity.
Bronze to GM with only Widow Mines and SCVs when? You need to build a Fumarant. It's not even that I think Terran is overpowered. I just think they're full of such bullshit that it feels shitty to play. And there was like a week where Zerg felt okay against Terran, and it wasn't even that skewed towards Zerg. And also, remember, it's an entirely new patch with new maps. So, Zerg doing a similar strategy and everybody else having to relearn their build. But no. Counterpoint, Cyril still has both of his hands. No, Widow Mines are why I kind of stopped playing. Like, Widow Mines and Sky Toss were pretty much why I've stopped playing after the first couple weeks of each season. Not entirely, but like regularly. Because Zerg just is not fun past a certain point of the game. And it depends whether it's like the 3-minute mark or the 5-minute mark. And then the other races just feel gimmicky. Like, I can get nerfing Zerg. I don't, but I can get it. But also, remember, we don't get an explanation. So if you're like, the Widow Mine was actually for Terran versus Protoss, alright? Well, let me tell you that that's not the case. If so, that's a failure. I see. Oh, I zoned out and I sent my second Overlord across. That's why this is happening. Okay.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Because otherwise the second Overlord... I was too busy ranting. I blame Widow Mines for this.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
This is going to be very close. Well, I lose the base, unfortunately. I think he wanted to build a Stargate here.
Insufficient overlords.
Please, some creep. There we are. Should have gone straight across. He's still building the Stargate. I mean, if he's not in the wall, just run by. And now, well... He has the micro of a cannon rusher.
Must be morphed on creep. Must be morphed on creep. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Command, not enough. Swarm forces insufficient energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack.
Had a second void ray.
Not
Yep.
enough energy. Evolution complete.
Had a third void ray.
Forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Is this off center? Whatever. Close enough. Fuck it.
Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed swarm has evolved. Queen, but not enough energy. Sequence. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. More. Insufficient energy.
Getting charged.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral must be mineral field depleted.
Heal me.
Overlords require command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
Charge, please. Thank you. Where did that one come from?
More overlords
Hmm.
required.
Does he have the gold?
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
I think this is better for charge lots than it is for hydras, but in fact, well, doesn't run out. He has the GGs of a cannon rusher. Hmm. Not even, he's playing unranked, of course. Like, what, why? He has the cowardice of a cannon. Void Ray, Cannon Rush into Void Ray into Charge Lot. There may have been a Dark Shrine on the way, but... How do you feel about Cannon Rushers? It depends if they make it their whole career or not. Well, that also depends. Like, there are some Cannon Rushers who are actually incredible. Like, well... Printf and Maximus, but Printf is definitely better. And then there are just the Cannon Rushers, who that's just their lifestyle. It's like the difference between a professor and people who did their own research on Facebook. And the same level of wanting to interact with them as well.
More minerals required.
I'm gonna watch a little bit of Cyril after too. Next loss, we're gonna reference Cyril, who was playing some of his first games on the new patch. He's playing in Home Story Cup like tomorrow or the day after, and he's just not, well, because Blizzard dropped the patch right before the Maestros of the Game finals, which was played. They had a mod to play on the old patch, so literally, like, he just got home and is playing the new patch for the first time. He is, I think the summary is little to no change in the feeling from watching a couple hours, especially ZVP. Like, playing against mostly Clem and Max packs. Muta's still not good. Well, we've toned down the changes to the point that Zerg has arguably no more economy than they did before, because the hatcheries are more expensive and the larva was toned down to like less than 10%. So it actually costs more to get to the same point now, relatively. Once you get like 3 bases for a couple minutes, technically you get more larva. But it's now quite a long time to get there, which is why I'm going hatch first now, by the way. Because if you don't, it's just too far behind, in my opinion. Like, you can't go pool first. It's just, well, but you went pool first to be safe before, because you could balance it out with the extra production, but you're just, even if you are safe, it's not balanced out. Well, it's balanced out, if you would. But it's been balanced out. It's all about inflection, alright? So much for the strategic variety, I guess.
More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces. Attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So much for the 8 pull. What? You're just saying that to trigger me. I have to explain why 8 pull is not a viable strategy. again to people who haven't played since it was. What? You can see it? That's unfortunate.
Overlords must be more Queen Earth successful. Not enough energy.
Just gonna get the lair. Probably go quick Bane speed.
Command. Swarm forces under attack.
I think he went 3cc.
Not Queen Earth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
I have no idea.
Insufficient energy.
Probably Marines, but
More minerals.
he should have been, like, there should have been more out there for me to see if he was going for it. Oh, yeah, he's sending out 2 medevacs now.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ah, shit.
Swarm forces under attack.
You can tell how useless the new pickup command is by the fact that literally every single player is using it.
Queen ready.
Like, dozens of times a game.
Swarm. Command unacceptable. You. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Evolution. Creep tumor under attack. Need more with creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, I lost.
Must spawn more overlords.
Okay. I lied.
Command.
You fucked it up. Definitely got too greedy, but No more always.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Need creep mineral field under attack. Additional.
Already too many.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Mineral cluster. Need mineral field depleted. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral exhausted. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. No sequences. New additional mineral. No, not possible. Command. Queen birth successful. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Need more. Creep tumor under attack. Forces under has evolved. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient command on swarm forces. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespine. Command mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Exhausted. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. No, not mineral field exhausted. Insufficient. No command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Command enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Command. No, not possible. Forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Mutation Vespine. Exhausted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. No. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply sequences. Under attack. Must be morphed on creep. No, not possible. Supply swarm forces.
Well, what a timing for everything to just freeze.
attack. Hive cluster under
Lost most of my army.
No, not possible. Supply.
Of course. This is why we can't. I can't even complain now.
Possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster drones target attack. Vespene geyser.
Completely out of the groove.
Limit reached.
We'll see.
Command unacceptable.
I don't have any overseers. Probably should deal with these Zerg rocks, which are not helping the Zerg.
Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Well, my Microbial Shroud could help here.
Mineral field exhausted. Under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
See if I can, because this is the only kind of open base.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
Need to be mining gas from the side bases.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Or my queens. I have no idea how many queens I have. It's one or two, maybe. Oh wait, there's one with the army.
Insufficient energy. Creep tumor under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Command. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack.
I select all army. It's gonna cost me. Oh my god, I don't have overlords.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. More minerals. Swarm forces not possible. Attack. Supply creep tumor under attack. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Where did my broodlords go?
More minerals required.
Now that we're the worst of the best. And fed them to ghosts? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have built the counter to ghosts. You know. It was the Thors. The Thors don't hurt. But the Thors, distract from the ghosts.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
SCV ready.
I promised some Cyril. Fair enough. Watch Cyril use infestors perfectly, while also microing 2 groups of ground army and broodlord separately. It is impressive. Cut off his hand! Well, it was a nice week where it didn't feel like I wanted to just go play Terran after playing Zerg for an hour or 2. But that week has ended. Was the change to Widow Mines? They fire 20% faster. Like, the lock-on time is 20% faster, which means it is, well, 20% harder to dodge, maybe underselling it, but...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Right. Big job.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Terran only got 1 buff. Ghosts now do more damage at more range, and snipe can't be interrupted, and it does more damage. Widow Mines fire 20% faster. Warp Gate was severely nerfed. And hatcheries cost more.
SCV ready.
Terran only got 1 buff. Ghost stuff is a side grade. Alright.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Send me your replays of losing as Ghost, please. And I'd like to see what the Zerg does. Oh yeah, and the pickup key.
Fear the Reaper Man. Yeah, from above. In the rear with me. Go ahead. What? You want something? The Grim Reaper.
It is, the Ghosts are nerfed severely if you get hit.
Obstructed.
They're much squishier.
What's it worth?
Now, sure, the snipe can't be interrupted, and they have more range and base damage. So that being hit part may be a little more difficult, but still.
What's going on? SCV ready. Done. More fear. Certainly. Fair enough. Huh? What? You want something? Agreed. Got something from me. I'm listening. Yeah, baby.
Command center upgraded. Cannot build there.
Yes, indeed. Ready.
Hmm. That's his only queen, I bet.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something ready to kill. Agreed.
He's rushing mutas, I think.
SCV ready.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Nothing I can't handle. I'm listening. What? You want something? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Let's do this. Got something for me to kill. All right, we on now. Death from above. On the way. Oh yeah, baby.
Which is an illegal move.
What's it worth? Certainly. Done. All out of pain. Ready. Agreed. I'm going.
Command center insufficient
By the way.
energy.
Yeah.
Add-on constructed.
Talk to me, boss.
Not enough energy.
Ready to flutter.
Base under siege.
Ready.
Cannot build.
Rubber.
Add-on constructed. Enemy attacking SCVs. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job, armed and ready. Go ahead. Yeah. FPV ready.
Supply depots. Base under siege.
Gangway.
Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Additional Vespine. Not enough. Insufficient. Cannot build there.
Agreed. SCV
S6.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV
On operational. Cannot build there.
There's no choice but to keep going muted, so.
Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
At least for quite a while.
I like it.
Add-on constructed. Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Transformation unit arrived. Yes.
Armed.
Let's get into the fight.
Who wants some?
Picking.
Additional Vespine gas required. Cannot.
Go, go, go! Gangway.
Need more Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Ah! Biscuit. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
S.
This better be good. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for
Go, go, go! Keep your... Gangway. Coming through.
Min.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient.
Been waiting on you. Boy. Armed and ready. By the... Gangway.
New technology researched.
Who wants some? This better be good. You're sure enough. Been waiting
Mineral
on
cluster
you.
army upgraded.
It doesn't even have speed.
Armed.
waiting on you.
Go, go, go! Who wants some?
Upgrade completed.
Yes, sir. Sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have the wrong hotkeys for it. Why is it on the wrong key?
Waiting on you.
That's why.
Hostile forces engaged.
I'm like, look, slurp it up. for some reason. It got... So this has been happening several times during the patch. My hotkeys just go to default for some reason.
Who wants? This better be good.
At least some of them. I think the new ones specifically. I think they're bug fixing and then it resets it. Because it's technically... Wait, is it not called button name anymore? Ah, that's why. The original iteration on the live patch was button/name/load/nearby, like. And now it has a real name. Ta-da! What are you doing, boys?
Big job, huh?
Oh, my rally point. I'm just being very nice. Oh, item hotkeyed in here. Might be like, that's devastating. Cute. No, I'm just making it sporting.
This better be good.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
By the numbers, boys.
More mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Armed and ready.
Being nice. Stop focusing on larva. See ya. As soon as you see the, like, if he had built a second queen. What league? GM or Masters? I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Not that it really, it technically isn't different. It's just GM is a skin over the top. Well, technically all of them are, but
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah.
do you feel dirty when you make widow mines?
Bad news.
Yes. It makes me feel disgusting.
SCV ready.
It makes me feel like I'm a lesser human being and I should take it out on other people.
In the rear.
So I fit in with the Terrans.
Go ahead.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's the Terran mindset? They don't hate everyone, because to hate would be to acknowledge them as potential equals, which we all know people playing the other races are not, since Terran is the hardest. It takes the most skill and the most mental acuity. So, extreme dislike would probably be more descriptive.
Big job, huh? Go. Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
Is the Widowmine game breaking? No. Is it the most infuriating unit in the game? And not in like a interactive way, but in a, oh, he forgot there was a Widowmine there, so he lost 17 Banelings 3 minutes after I burrowed it. More like that.
Bad news, SCV
That's more of what it's like.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I wish my Baneling mines would kill 17 Banelings.
Supply
Not even a perfect Baneling mine could do that.
overlords superior.
What's it worth? Here. You the Reaper man. What's going? What? Death from above. Let's do the Grim Reaper has a
Additional Vespine gas required.
Actually, what am I doing?
I'm listening. Done. Got something for me to kill. In the rear. SCV ready.
I think the overarching fact is that you're playing Minesweeper the whole time. Zerg already requires you to constantly jump around the map with your camera. Yes, that's part of it. But now you have to somehow avoid getting hit by mines, which are almost guaranteed to connect no matter what.
Constructed.
Killing units that cost gas. Overseers.
Death from above. What? You want something?
Ah, shit, he ran by, didn't he?
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. This better be good. Done. SCV ready. Feel the
Maybe not.
huh? Got something for me.
Add on.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Move on. I'm listening. SCV.
Not enough energy.
What's it worth? Piece of me, boy.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What you want? Feel the Reaper man. Let's do this. Armed and ready. Here comes the thing. Gangway.
Undersea SCVs under attack.
This SCV ready.
Add on constructed.
What's going on? Hillary, go ahead.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. You. Huh? Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Been waiting. SCV
More minerals.
who wants some? This better be good. SCV ready.
Add on. Research completed.
Go, go. SCV ready.
Here's your stop.
Ready. I'm on it.
Floppy.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Roger that.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Will do, Command. Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough energy. Command center. New technology.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply. Gangway. Additional supply depots required.
Confirmed. Where's the emergency? Ready for dust off. Heading out.
Upgrade completed.
Now what?
Add-on constructed. Must build more supply depots. Add-on operational.
Ready for pickup? Life flight's here.
Gangway. Supply depots insufficient. Must build more supply depots.
Arm. One easily, boy.
Now what?
SCV.
Supply depots insufficient. Overloads. Landing zone.
Ready for dust off.
Dispatch, you gonna give me orders?
Ready for pickup? Somebody, get me out of this mess. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Add-on operational. Hostile forces. Supply depots insufficient.
Gangway, coming through. Orders. We could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. Arm.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here.
Talk to me.
Must build more supply depots.
Will do, Command.
Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
Oh, that was a big mistake. Losing the orbital.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Oh, I don't have drilling claws? I never started it.
Mess.
Ah, that'll do it.
This better be good.
More army upgraded. Mineral upgrade completed.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go, go, go!
ETA.
Hostile forces engaged.
I feel ya.
I don't think the Widowmine drop's gonna be enough to turn this.
On my way.
Especially with no drilling claws. There's no amount of Marines here.
Mineral cluster expanded.
If I had gotten drilling claws, it still would be horrible, but... I don't know if one base is gonna do it. Honestly, wow, he's only at 130 supply. Wow. A lot of big mistakes. The small one. I thought it'd be significantly more. Mass Hydra wins games against units that should counter Hydras. Which units did I build that counter Hydras? Or should counter Hydras? Mines? You mean the unit that's outranged by Hydras? Literally cannot hit them, assuming they have detection. Like, well, why do you say mines are so good? It's not about killing the Hydras in a fight. It's about doing everything else so you can focus on the Hydras. But I lost the third orbital, and I was super sloppy with the drops. Like, you can still get run over, make no mistake. Like, but the reliance on the Widowmine gimmicks and such. Hydras are very good en masse. The issue with Hydras is ever getting enough of them together without taking a bunch of damage back at home. But if you fight on the open field against Mass Hydra, well, that's on you. Fucking barcodes.
Is required. Not enough mineral.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Sure. What's going on? Ah! You scared? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, that would be the biggest change. Not the worker change. You know what change would... I don't know if it actually big... Like, everyone has a really skewed idea of what would bring people back. But, yeah, let us zoom out. So it's a real performance issue. For, like, I think the minimum specs are still, like, Celeron Duo or something. But
What's going on?
Cannot.
allowing at least that one tick of zoom out would be very nice. I get so... When I don't play for a while and I've just been casting, I get kind of, like, unhappily surprised by how little I can zoom out.
Move it. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Nothing. Got something
Space.
I knew it.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Bad news? Captain above. What's going on? What? Towards the SCV ready. All right. Got something for me to kill.
I was like, I think I got the math right. But losing for this long is rough. And 2 SCVs. The second one was really sloppy, like, that was never gonna happen. Just throw a Hellion in there.
What's going on?
I'm not gonna have enough gas.
Add-on. Operation.
Need to get stim no matter what.
SCV ready. We'll butterfly up and get You the Reaper man. Done. I'm going.
Command
Ready to raise some hell. This better be good. Got something.
not enough minerals.
Bandit. SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm with SCV ready.
He could have speed any moment.
Yeah, from above.
He doesn't have a third though.
Yeah, baby. Fair enough. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Light it up.
Not.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? SCV ready.
Add-on. Constructed.
Like 2 out of 3 in gas, so that certainly didn't help. I just can't pull off this build without fucking something up.
Additional.
SCV ready.
He's got the overseer there.
Been waiting on SCV ready.
Gangway. Coming through. Affirmative.
Sure. SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Cannot build there.
Who wants them?
Cannot build there. Insufficient energy.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Must build more supply depots.
Ah! He's here! Armed and
Muta? I suspected.
armed and ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Been
Ready
waiting
for
on
dust off.
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off.
Upgrade complete. New technology.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
I'm going. Been waiting on you. Big job. In the rear. Bad news. Coming.
Base under siege. Command center.
Ready for dust off.
Cannot build there.
This better be
Not enough energy. Cannot build there. constructed.
This better
Does he have upgrades? +1.
SCV ready. 10-4.
Carapace is it for now?
Operational.
Ready for dust off.
Cannot add on. Constructed.
You want a piece of me, boy? Then wait. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
Roger that. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever.
The fact he doesn't have that base.
Base under siege.
Sure. This better be good. Been waiting on you. Hey, what? We can use some help here. By the numbers,
Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field depleted.
been waiting on this. Better be good. By the numbers. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
You gonna... Who wants some?
Supply depots insufficient.
Gateway. Coming. SCV.
More. Cannot.
You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast. Been waiting on you. By the
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
this better be good.
Ready for...
Mineral cluster expended. Hostile forces engaged. Army additional supply depots required. Must build more supply. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity in. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords to.
Waiting on you.
Hostile forces engaged.
Better be good. Gateway. Coming through. You got it. By the midway.
Hostile forces engaged.
On my way.
By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral cluster expended.
In the rear. What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Big job, huh?
Well, hallelujah. Waiting on you.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Cannot build there.
Go, go, go!
Inbound. Heading out.
Supply depots insufficient. Hostile forces engaged. Must build more supply. Mineral field exhausted.
Somebody, get me
Additional
out of this
supply
mess.
depots required. Geyser, hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster expended.
This better.
Now what?
Upgrade completed.
Arm pit. We could use some help here.
Exhausted.
Gangway. Coming.
Mineral cluster expended.
Big shot.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Want a piece of me, boy? Go. We could use some help here. This better.
Hostile forces engaged.
You gonna give me orders? Why not? This better
Hostile
be good.
forces engaged.
Some help here. Who wants some? This better be good.
Upgrade.
Picking up or dropping off?
By the number. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
More.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Armed?
More minerals. Command center upgraded.
Let's go.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You're the boss.
Let's go.
Vespene geyser depleted. Not enough hostile forces engaged.
This better be good.
Mineral quantity. Hostile forces engaged.
Well, hallelujah. ETA, what?
What's going on? We hear you. Ah! You scared me.
Hostile forces engaged.
Ghost reporting.
Hostile forces insufficient energy.
About that.
Mineral field exhausted. Under siege. Hostile forces engaged.
Out with it. Who wants some? Ghost reporting.
Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
My Thor.
Out with it.
Steam geyser exhausted. Mount.
Ghost reported. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Now what?
Operational.
Where's the emergency?
Go, go, go! You sure about that?
Pick it up or drop it off.
Where did I put that widow?
Ready
Yeah.
for pickup?
Let's have a blast!
Life flight. Talk to me.
Mineral field.
What's Ghost reported.
Emergency.
Hostile forces engaged.
Will do, Command.
Ready to raise some...
Ready for pickup?
We could use some help here.
Life flight's here. Let's go.
Might be a bit much. I needed more ghosts. Yeah.
Out with it. You sure about that? Wait. Out with it.
I got carried away. 20 Widow Mines is good. 30 Widow Mines, bit much. Bit much. Widow Mine and Ultra, comparable in their kills. How many did I lose? Only 60? Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. Serial games. Oh. After this one, we got about another hour. Oh, same guy. Widowmine reverted by that +1 splash range. And that extra range only applies to shielded units, but on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Or we could just stop fucking with the Widowmine and pick a different unit, like the Hellbat.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. In the rear with... Big job.
Oh my god, my reflex to build a depot off the first.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
What if Hellbat shot Widowmines? Stop with the Widowmine!
Minerals.
What's going on?
More minerals required.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I don't even know if that's the correct one. You know what?
Yeah.
Marauders versus Ultras instead of Ghosts. Plenty of players do if they rush to Ultras, but you don't want to build Mass Marauder against Mutas. Is the key point there.
SCV ready.
We've always hated them. We're trying to help. Why are we changing the Widowmine again? Just buff a different unit. All right. So we don't even know if the Widowmine buff is supposed to be versus Zerg or versus Protoss. Like, we're assuming it's versus Zerg because Zerg is apparently overpowered now for a week, but nobody knows. Like, if it's supposed to be mid-game Protoss instead, then that opens up different opportunities, like, for things. But if it's supposed to be against Zerg, then just the Hellbat. Alright, the Hellbat is right there as a unit that clearly makes sense to make stronger against large amounts of Zerg and is from a reactored factory. But again, we don't know.
SCV ready.
Because Terrans were struggling in the previous patch against Protoss, especially in the mid-game because of the sheer amount. Like, charge lots are just insane. They were not struggling against Zerg in the mid-game. Let's make no mistake about that. But,
Big jump. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. Bad news. Ben?
Command center upgraded. Command center upgraded.
there's a lot of Zerglings.
Optional.
May need an actual bunker.
SCV ready.
And if you just come straight across, there's not much to be done about it.
Gangway coming. Cannot
But again, he also suffering from a lack of info.
been waiting. This been. You. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? Cannot build there.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Supply block's a little rough.
Was been waiting on you. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Yeah, I took the bait.
By the number.
No, be gone. Be gone with you.
Cannot build there.
Let's go.
Not enough. Cannot build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
In the rear with SCV ready.
Cannot build.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit, boy. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Still definitely not the perfect timing here, but
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Need more Vespine units. Insufficient. Insufficient energy. New technology. Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Keep
Ready for
shit
dust
out,
off.
Sparky. I'm on it.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Ready for dust.
Add-on operational.
Inside. 5x5.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human
Must
emotion.
build.
Ready for dust off.
I approve this message.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord.
That supply block is rough.
Must build more supply depots.
I feel you.
Research.
Mm.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded.
Will do, Command.
Armed and ready.
More minerals required.
Go, go, go! We could use some help here.
Talk to me.
Does he have 1/1 plus 1 carapace?
SCV ready.
So similar.
Now what? Where's the emergency? Waiting on you.
Command center upgraded.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Landing zone obstructed.
Acknowledged.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Understood.
Add-on constructed.
This better be good.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Gateway coming through.
Heading out.
Base under siege.
Let's go. Where's the emergency? Here's your stop. Ready for... Now what?
Under siege.
This better be good. What's
Insufficient. Not upgraded.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep, bad. Going.
Ready for
Supply
pickup?
depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Add-on operation.
SCV ready.
Light?
Must build more
Now
additional
what?
supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
Here's your stop.
Bad news. This better
Somebody
be
get me
good.
out of this mess.
Been waiting on. Who wants some? You want to be?
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready. Sure.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Supply depots.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Build more
Big job.
Light flights here.
This better be good.
Now what? ETA, 1 minute.
SCV ready.
new
Who wants some?
army upgraded. Must build more supply deep. Mineral field exhausted.
In stop. Bye bye bye. Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Who wants some?
Additional supply Supply.
This better been waiting on me.
Mineral field exhausted. Add on. Cannot build.
What's going on? In the
Cannot
rear with the
build.
gear.
Must build more supply depots. Mineral cluster expended. Army upgraded. Required. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Supply depots. Upgrade completed.
Who wants some? Go, go, go! By the number, boys. Sure thing.
Mineral cluster expended.
Yes, sir. Shoot. This
Additional supply.
Reporting for action.
you gonna give me orders? In the rear with
We have you on screen.
you gonna give me orders? Good.
Waiting on you.
Engaged.
All hands to battle stations. Moving into position.
Exhausted.
Want some?
Mineral cluster.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged.
We have you on screen. Got freedom?
Mineral field exhausted.
Gangway. Coming.
All hands to battle stations.
You gonna give me orders?
Standing by.
Mineral field depleted. Supply depots insufficient.
Ready for
Hostile forces engaged.
Why not?
Additional supply depots required. Hostile forces engaged. Add-on constructed. Vespeed. No, not. Command center upgraded. No, not possible. Supply limit. Cannot build mineral field.
Easy, boy. Been waiting on you.
No. Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces
Ready for that.
This better be. Out with it.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Want some?
Pick it. Waiting on you. Now what? Heading out. Ready for pickup?
No, not possible. Supply.
We can use some help here. Been waiting on you.
Life flight's here. Where's the emergency? ETA, 1 minute.
Hostile forces engaged.
Ready for... Now what?
Hostile forces engaged. Not possible.
This better be. By the numbers.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Hallelujah.
Man,
Hostile forces engaged. Under siege. Mineral field depleted. Hostile forces engaged. Base under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
Now what? Ready. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Big job.
Mineral field exhausted.
Ready for pickup?
Gangway coming through. Big job, huh? What's going on? Ghost reporting.
Vespene geyser depleted.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespene gas. Command center mineral cluster expand. Landing zone obstructed.
By the numbers.
Additional Vespene mineral field depleted. Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged.
Armed and ready. This better be Ghost reporting. Been waiting on
Base
you.
under siege.
I feel
Need Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Hostile forces engaged.
deploy. What's going? Ghost reporting. Big job, huh? This better be good.
Cannot build there.
Copy that.
Hostile forces engaged.
Okay. Ghost reporting.
Hostile forces engaged. No, not possible. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Okay. Give me the sit rep. Out with it. Confirmed. Come again. Be sure about that.
Hostile forces
Give me the sit rep. Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Solo. Give me this now. Go solo operative, right? Copy that.
additional.
Ghost report. You sure about that?
Ready for dust off.
Vespene gas.
We could use some help here. Want some?
Insufficient mineral cluster expended.
Picking up or dropping off?
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field exhausted.
Gangway coming through.
Hostile forces engaged.
Want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Hostile forces mineral field engaged.
We could use some help here.
Additional.
Gangway coming through.
Command center.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Ghost. Want a piece of me, boy? Ghost. Will do.
Life flights here.
Ghost reporting. This band LCD ready.
Ready for pickup?
Orders? Oh, yeah.
Mineral field. Mineral cluster. Cannot.
Ready to raise some hell. By the number, boys.
Mineral field depleted. Need more. No.
This better be good.
Get me out of this mess.
Insufficient Vespine. No, not possible.
Ghost reporting.
No, not possible. Supply. No, not possible.
Waiting on you.
What's up? What's going on? Out with it. Been waiting on a piece of me, boy.
Talk to me.
Come again. Armed and ready. What's going on? You sure about that?
Attacking SCVs.
You have to remember ghosts were nerfed. It's important to remember that we nerfed ghosts. Okay. The ghosts were nerfed. Just getting that up there? Nerfed. That's what happened to ghosts. Weak, unusable. You might think otherwise, because ghosts technically have less HP. Now, just ignore the fact that they are uninterruptible on snipe. They have more range and enough base damage to punch through armor much more reliably. And fun fact, with +3 upgrades, they now two-shot banelings with auto attack. They did not do this before. Because banelings are not light units, so they didn't get the bonus. So they're actually just better at auto-attacking banelings. Fun fact.
Out with it. Solo operator.
Though banelings counter ghosts, remember. Because they're light units, so they counter them. But ghosts were nerfed.
Research completed.
That's important. Keep remembering. Ghosts nerfed. Don't let any silly inferior race tell you otherwise. Now, I mean, which unit would you expect to get more kills? An Ultralisk or a Widowmine? Which one's from the superior race? I'm just saying. I gotta... Ghosts were nerfed. Let's see how Cyril was dealing with it. It's time for my favorite segment, which is, let's see what Cyril's doing. Because Cyril streamed yesterday, and Home Story Cup starts in, like... 4 hours, of which he's participating. I don't know if he plays on the first day or the second. So... But Cyril Really? Is that your title? Of course it is. Mog Champion, mogging the competition on the new patch. Cyril streaming from his penthouse in New York City. Fun fact. That's what's happening there. It's pretty obvious.
We'll see. I think I might.
Trap. The trap? I mean, if he matches against Cyril, who's rank 2 GM, I don't know who's won. I assume Clem on Protoss or Terran. The classic mic adjust. So, 4-player map. One thing I try to pay attention to that I can actually replicate is the overlords. We're all slow, okay? Compared to Cyril, incredibly slow. But overlords, also very slow. So, what are you doing? Well, yeah, you know. We've all been there.
Oh my god, it's actually gonna fuck me. That's quite unfortunate. This microphone is just like not. It's so annoying.
This is most of the early, yeah. Cyril getting the full streamer build. Where does Cyril stream? On the internet? From his New York City penthouse, obviously. I'm waiting. I want to see how long the microphone struggles go on. Wait, I'm on the internet. Well, then you could go to, now this is going to come as a shock, twitch.tv/Cyril. And he's been streaming a lot more than the once a month he was doing before. Which I feel like he was contractually obligated to do, but that...
Wait, he didn't spawn here?
But he's been really putting in... He does way more commentary than me now.
God, no. That's confusing.
That's not necessarily helping his gameplay, but...
But I swore the probe came from
He still looks so sad to me. No, he's just Finnish.
This was a cross scout then?
And he plays Zerg, so like... Not exactly a wombo combo of looking excited all the time.
If it's like double chrono adept or anything, so... It's pretty bad. Guess I should probably run like one link across or something.
So quiet. I don't know if he's too quiet. Tell me. I have him pretty much maxed out. How do you know if someone's happy if they're not smiling with their teeth? Ow, fuck.
Oh my god, I'm misclicking everywhere. I'm waiting over here.
It's the microphone's fault here. Maybe we should skip to game 2.
Actually needed the lobby, but it's not there.
He completely pulled out of gas. And the third base on like 30-32 just gets in.
Our forces are under attack.
I noticed he isn't using the creep tumor hotkeys. I don't know if he will.
Queen is so late. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have 2 queens for the Oracle even.
A lot of... Oh, I made weekly reward progress. Is this the shit that pops up all the time?
Reverse at least. That gives me some
Who would
time.
watch Twitch? Like and subscribe. Way too quiet? Well, let me know if anything else... I'm turning it up, which is a risk because everything else is going to be way louder. But I literally can't turn it up anymore. I don't know why he's just a quiet streamer, all right? I feel like he only turns the in-game music on. I'm like 80% sure he plays with it off,
Second
but
void
he's like,
raid.
for streaming, I
Really?
should turn it
Or did I
on.
lose the OV before? I don't need this for if it's a second void trade.
Unacceptable command.
Is he
It's
mining
alright.
gas? Yes. There? Yeah. That his repeat rate is so quick that you can hear the rapid fire commands the moment he hovers over something. Like,
I'm under attack.
Roach Warren. Because the new flavor, you saw me die to it, which relatable, right? Charge lot timing behind the void race. Just straight up charge lot, like not exactly the most original, but
Okay.
Our forces are
it didn't get buffed. It's just the economy's in kind of a weird spot, and the charge lot timings are super dangerous if you don't have roaches. Glaives or glaives, they're kind of similar vibe to them. I think charge lots are potentially game winning, whereas glaives are always somehow glaives always get
my
damage.
God.
Is it?
Oh my god, she's playing. He's kind of getting me off guard here. He's very much just running in with every unit. Oh my god, I just... Wait, what? I'm like... Nah, first game of the day.
First game of the. This is why we play against
Is there
AI.
more adepts? I didn't even cancel that. This is like the worst game of my life so far. I don't think I've done anything good this whole game.
The worst game of his life.
our forces.
Even moving out with the
He's playing like a
Stalkers,
rank
that's
5 GM.
great. I think that was just a misclick though. At least that's how it looked like.
He did lose his fourth base without
I
canceling,
think
which
if I
really
didn't lose
hurts.
that hatchery and like just killed those adepts would have been very good, but since I didn't forget to defend those attacks, it's actually still probably not even too bad. But
He has a lot of drones.
Our forces are
If
actually,
there
I'm
is a
stuck
fourth
here now.
base,
That's a lot of stalkers. It's already pre-laid in the game.
okay, he's fine. There's no fourth base. You can go Hydras. It's just Stalkers. This is pretty much this is the same build that is very common on the previous patch, or same general build against the same counter. I think Cyril commented out it feels pretty much exactly the same in ZVP, just like 30 seconds later. It's adapts into Oracle, into bullshit. Like, occasionally a Void Ray into bullshit.
Okay, to Storm. I'll make like one wave of drones, but gonna stay on an extremely low drone count.
Extremely low drone count means like 70.
He hasn't even taken a fort yet.
Not 50. In case the Zergs out there are wondering. Okay, it's actually like 75. He has 3 full saturated bases and another dozen on a... Yeah, that's at least 75.
the hive cluster is under attack.
Well, not anymore.
This game is so bad. It's so bad, honestly.
This is the Zerg. In case you're wondering how the #1 player and #1 Zerg, obviously, in the world feels about playing,
Complete.
this is, quote, the worst game of his life, and he's playing
This
so
game I
bad.
will instantly forget about. Just install it when
Just ignore
I'm
it.
not gonna rewind this one. So hopefully don't remember it for too long.
Not only don't review it, but instead also put it out of our memory and pretend it never existed. Meanwhile, crush his army. I think he just won the game. Wow. I was wondering about the positioning, but look at that. With the queens to actually body block the charge slots. Wow.
I'm back with everything here. considering he lost the whole army.
Yeah,
there.
so this is the difference between...
Like I have so little berserkers. I actually, if he just didn't lose that army, I think I was in a terrible spot. But now I think he's probably gonna just die to the push. But we'll see.
How the turntables
This
turn.
map actually has like no good push angles. Like if he just camps in the middle, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get across the map. Two storm.
So,
No, he just
seeing his actual cursor and what he does with... Look at that. Did you see him shift? He actually clicks the page button. That's crazy. In order to select Zerglings, which are always on the last page. Like, he's clicking on this button, like these buttons here, when he has multiple. I was wondering if there was a trick to it, and it's just get good. Because I usually tab through just to get to the Zerglings, which does the same thing, but it's less precise. So it's just clicking it. He's just clicking that little button. Just simply... And by the time, like, he's done with that, he's already moved on to the next thing. Because he's trusting himself on it. And he just wins, alright.
Yeah, okay, was pretty bad. He had a really good early game. Yeah, I didn't want to watch that one.
Remember, we're putting that game out of our mind.
Yeah, he just ran stuff across, and I wasn't really ready for anything.
I would not even look at the replay. Though he was tempted because he won.
I think like losing the fourth base was like the worst thing that happened there, to be honest.
Who is this?
Or something after idling Bane usually. What do you think is the optimum frequency for a higher gun? Oops, but now it's like a go like over a higher gun.
Same guy. Is it Trap? So Trap recently played the former top tier pro Korean Protoss, but why is he playing?
That's what happened like multiple times on these
Europe?
bats already. Like the first Berserker just doesn't build. Like, I feel like it didn't happen this often in the last patch, but now it's happening like consistently. Probably like once in 3 months, once for every 4 months. As little as you can do is the optimal, of course.
Lings are slippery. So he's constantly using steel groups, or at least that's my interpretation. This is what other Zergs really struggle with. I know from direct experience. He's constantly splitting armies into two different major
Does
groups.
even work in this after the larva chains?
Because you can't just have one set of units. Oh, he's 10 pooling.
I feel like I barely got like 3 larva with the old larva. Now it's probably gonna be like 2 larva only when the pool finishes. I guess the third is gonna be pretty fast, so it doesn't matter. No, it's 3 larva already. What the hell?
Ah, the larva buff. Or is it? But 1 second on that larva making all the difference. You know, for Cyril.
Too early with the throne. I always forget it costs so much nowadays.
The hatch rate costs 25 minerals more.
Even in this case, yeah, for sure.
Which is a difference. And that's another couple seconds. That's
Since
2-3 extra seconds of mining. Like,
even 12 links here.
so this is why Protoss players don't like 4-player maps. By the way.
Maybe even go more. Yeah, well, this sucks. I guess this build isn't that good after all. I feel like he's just gonna hold it now because he sees 1 link, then he just
Yeah, the
knows
link
what's-
existing gives it away.
Or maybe not.
Or he just wins the game.
Like if I instantly run here, it would have been very easy, of course. But since I run across like that, did he actually scout? Seems like he had a probe on the
Okay,
map,
so he just
but
wins.
went the wrong way.
Proving 10 pool. So he didn't scout. Yeah, this is just
No, he
gambling.
didn't even scout.
This is just build order win. Okay. Okay. But the problem for
And then he went the wrong way.
Protoss is where do you go? Like, if you scout too early, it doesn't help very much because you've already cut into your economy.
Well,
But if you
that's what
scout
we
too late,
why
it's
we
already
like
a waste.
4-player maps. Matches 1 by 1. And
What do we got? Liquid Clem.
what's the reaction after hero lifted the trophy? There was no reaction there. I knew he did a mistake.
What is your
And,
reaction after Hero lifted the trophy?
yeah,
I knew we made a
Was
mistake.
Whatever to me. I did
Big
get a little bit
misplay out of
confused. I
Hero.
was like, do they not have the best of 3 on the follow-up, actually? But I was pretty sure it was gonna be there, which is the mistake, so...
This is actually Clem. You can see the MMR. There's literally 2-3 players in the world over 6,700.
That 4 months
2 of them are in this game right now. Max Pax is probably waiting.
But luckily I won in that format once. I feel like I have been maybe taken part in that format like 5 times or so before. And I've always been from the loser bracket side, so... It felt nice to be once on the other side. Seems pretty hard to lose from that side, honestly.
So, he's going hatch first. I don't... He has this... Oh. Oh, it's to stop Q sniping. Okay. The sound is bad.
I still remember the last time they played that format was like Home Story Cup 20 when we went to Tropical Islands. Like, it was the special edition Home Story Cup. And I wasn't too happy about it. I complained about it a lot, but...
I think it was 2 best of 5s.
But then I managed to beat Rainer in the finals anyways. I won 3-2 in the first one and then 2-1 in the second.
I think it was 2 best of 5s. I don't think it was a best of 3 at the... I would trust Cyril more than me. I don't know. Interesting that... Well, I guess Cyril's the one who participates the most in these.
And I was behind in both series as well, so it's a good memory at least.
Though
I
if he had
still
just won the
dislike the
first
format.
series, he wouldn't have had an issue, Cyril. So I'm just saying, like, he was from the winner's bracket, so... Simply just, have you tried winning? I said very helpfully. I personally like the bracket reset. I don't like the 1-game advantage, the winner's bracket. Because some of the time, that means it's just 3 games. Which... well, from a content perspective, is not as good. That could be done in like 30 minutes. A best of 7 is guaranteed 4 unless you do that. So, or alternatively, make your finals a best of 9 and then give a 1-game advantage. I think that'd be all right, especially since now we have 9 maps in the ladder pool. Like, I think it always confuses me. We usually do like best of 7s for semifinals and finals. Like, a lot of tournaments, live tournaments, do end up going till like 10, 11 a.m. Not a.m. Maybe here, but p.m. Especially if they're the ones that have like the round of 8 through the finals in one day. So,
well, that's good.
But then again, a best of 9
Okay,
might end up
like
being
the-
less
is
games
that inject
than a best
or
of 7
not?
and a best of 3.
Not
So
exactly best timings here, but
I do think I think the middle ground would be best of 9 with a 1-game
Actually, it seems like it
advantage
should always
from
be
the winner's
fair.
bracket.
seems like you can't see here.
Why is your day ruined? They buffed the Widowmine.
Our forces are under attack.
And in one of the worst possible ways, where it just fires more quickly, thus countering Lings and Mutas even harder. Mostly the fact that Mutas are now, once again, like they were already rough to use, but any sort of buff or change still requires you to get within Widowmine range, and if they fire more quickly, it's just, like, You need so many mutas just to target the Widowmine before it kills a muta, which is 4 times as much gas. I don't know what the number is, but it has to be at least 2 or 3 more.
They increase Hellion damage.
Did they increase Hellion damage? What? No.
Oh, there's a healing zone on this map, that's why he's doing that.
Oh, wait, can he... Clem's
Healing
using the
zones.
healing zone. So he's gonna take all that damage, and then he's gonna come back at full HP
So we're gonna run him with the Hellion
with the
zone.
healing zone. Well, a healing zone is a buff to harassing Zerg. This one I think is ground only. Usually they're ground only. At least we have that limitation. Oh my. Well, the lair is not done. The Banshees are just doing a bunch of damage. Look at that Queen micro. Look at how perfect it is. Oh my god. Still though, really... Finally loses an... That Queen micro was so
They're a
good.
bit faster, I suppose.
And now the Lings. But... Evo chamber block. And a Spire.
Let's see how bad or good or whatever this is. Like, it's pretty much like the worst ever.
I think he's talking about mutas. Because I don't even think pro players really fully understand what the changes were, since Blizzard did not deign to explain the terminology arc swap. Or even target targets. There's just 2 very technical terms in the patch notes, and we're just left to kind of figure out what they mean. And I'm based on how Cyril's talking, he has not played with it. Doesn't he have a tournament? This is like 12 hours ago. He starts the tournament like tomorrow or today. So this is the amount he's played on the new patch, guys. So, I mean, he's still probably going to do amazing, but...
You can kill those at least, I think.
He's going to have 1 day of practice.
I think I should.
Maybe 1.5. So I assume he needs to travel there. Assuming from his New York City penthouse, of course. Those Banshees.
Oh, this game is just...
Oh
That's
no.
actually really risky. I think if I kill these units with my mutas, I think he might kill some stuff.
Mutas.
Let's see if I have enough here. No, this barely didn't have enough.
The upgrades. When
He
you go
took a big
mutas.
risk there. I think considering how far ahead he was, that was like a very big risk.
Our forces are under attack.
He's handled all this. I don't think he
Like,
lost.
Like
He lost like 3 drones to Banshees. But his 4th base is very late. Well, it's... Wait, is that late? Yeah, I mean, it got cancelled, but... And by Hellions.
Let's see how this map plays out. Seems like he's trying to surround me.
I like how he puts his Spire on the
Like I'm
muta
getting a bit
key.
stuck.
Because why not, right? Like... It's not like it's gonna mess up your movement.
Can't do anything about it.
So, the problem with Mutiling Mainling is he's up against Clem. Also, he's not maxed out, so... feel like Clem is definitely going to make a lot of use of the new Widow Mine. And that's an incredible understatement. The real test will be whether he switches back to Terran versus Terran or keeps playing Protoss against Terran. We'll see.
Seems like I'm gonna have a hard time defending that specific base.
Oh, the Widow Mines. And the Thors. He lost the base, but... Look at that. Look at what he does with the larva. Just down here is where most of the action is happening. You don't look at the screen. Look down here. Just spend like 30 seconds on that, in case you're wondering what's actually happening.
I'm under attack.
Kinda need to get a base somewhere.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that inject. Now, no matter what he takes a base, it's going to be towards Clem, though.
Do a pretty big counter attack
But-
if he attacks, but
I-
I'm surprised he doesn't attack you.
But there's no avoiding that. There's literally no more bases further away. This is the bane of all, like, vertical maps like this where you spawn. At some point, you just have to go towards the middle.
Decent after the... No, it affects really. It's like these units cost so much. Yeah. I don't know where his army was, so it was weird that he got back there already. This map didn't seem like a good muta map. Kind of constantly stuck behind his bases.
Mineral field depleted.
Does he have a
I
hive?
mind he's there, what the hell?
No, he just started it.
Oof. It did like backwards.
Mineral
Like,
field
200 supply, but
depleted.
it's mutiling Baneling against...
No, this map seems pretty bad for mutas, definitely. I need to play a more style that would have given me maybe some middle control.
I like how he's already thinking about the next game. Like, 200 supply, but he's already written this one off. So, if Clem messes up and the Banelings connect, that's how you turn it around. It's not like Zell's just leaving, but he knows he's... Clem is working towards 3-3.
God. Running there.
Clem is working towards 3-3 and he doesn't have a hive done. So eventually the Marines are going to get so ridiculously cost effective. Even more so that it's going to become near impossible to deal with them. But it's a base for a base, but
Yeah. I think I should have been able to defend that base. His army, the army that killed that base was like so small, but like I just got hit by every mine.
well, it appears that the mine
No, I'm
buff
just too low on it,
worked.
I'm just gonna
And it's
die
also
here.
the
I'm gonna try to
muscle
get down my
memory of
upgrades.
dealing with mines.
So, may-
Like, you know the exact
Maybe
time, and now it's
survive.
0.2 seconds quicker every time. There are gonna be some big hits.
should have went back then.
Like, it's been the same amount of time to fire for... I don't know if that's ever been
This
changed.
base, yeah, this map actually has no. I think I'm not sure. I'm trying to think like what style would be good, but like I think these middle bases are really rough on this map. And like that's like the only base I can take. The other one is the gold, but then I need like a really active army to take the gold.
You just lose it every
I
fight.
don't think gold is
Despite being near
viable at all.
200 supply.
Seems like just like maybe the worst map of the pool. Maybe like a faster roach would be good on this map, but that's maybe not bad. I think my early game was too bad. That's more of the issue.
And then faster.
But yeah, I'm just on 4 bases. I can't get the 5th. So. try a little bit longer. I'm just gonna leave.
Well,
Yeah, well, I was pretty far behind, of course, but still, this base seems very hard. I need to play like a style where I can actually maybe take this as my third
roaches?
instead. Maybe this is a roach map.
Nobody likes building
You
roaches.
can get like 4 bases
Everyone hates
comfortably on this
roaches.
map, but 4 bases
Zerg
is
players
not
hate
enough to win a
roaches.
game.
They'll accept them, but nobody wants to build roaches.
Oh, it's very game like they're strong guns. These I just didn't have a 4th base so far.
Pretty
Well,
much
that doesn't
roaches
really
are,
look that bad here.
unless you're completely all in, are looking for an opportunity to not go roaches anymore.
Yeah, I should have played that differently maybe. I think I could have maybe killed those. That's a big risk by him. I think if I maybe, instead of fighting with the mutas at all, just kinda, yeah. I went too close. I should have just went instantly here. If I just clicked instantly here, then maybe these mutas could have actually intercepted. I'm just not sure if I have enough links to actually kill the marines there, but I think maybe.
I don't think you can rely on that. Like, obviously sniping off 2 medevacs, but would that have made... Obviously sniping 2 medevacs helps. But,
I probably need to try to hold here. It's mines everywhere. Yeah, there's no fish base. That's an interesting map. Doesn't seem necessarily
Interesting.
that bad, but if I can, it seems like the fifth base is very
Clem
hard
just
on
took
that map,
rank
so
1.
That makes the map not that great.
You could see, he was rank 1 before, and
I'll
then
run
now
that
he's rank
because it's
2 in the
gonna run
back.
them in 3 minutes anyways, so best run it now.
Let's see, who do we got?
Shouldn't be a problem in that matchup.
That's not Max Packs. I think he plays Max Packs at some point. And alright. Does he play Clem again? I know Max Packs was streaming at the same time while playing against him. It's just Protoss all the way down. Protoss, Protoss. Wait, there's a Terran out here.
Just important to get this creep
I don't
out
think he
here,
plays a
so
single,
never run that.
What the fuck is that?
Like for
That was a battle. Yoda. Wait.
Yoda with the comeback, that's quite nice. I'll pull first again.
Is that the
This
Korean?
map's actually quite annoying against the Reaper. But I can play roaches on this map as well, so that's good. I was already complaining how bad Ling Bane felt on this map.
Oh, and it's another Rorschach.
I can just play roaches and
But
it's gonna
I want to
actually
do
forward.
another ZVT because, well, and that's the one I actually think is more of a. So
Yeah, like
Zerg
2-4
versus
base
Protoss
setup
is a
and
struggle
everything
for
should
both
fix all
sides.
the
More for the
problems
Protoss in
instantly.
the early mid game now, but you can tell the penthouse is getting dark now. The lighting is so perfect. Ah, Two-Face Cyril. God damn. Let's see. Because I feel like many of these players are not... Hey, Yoda. It's special. Of course it is. That makes more sense. I'm like, Yoda's been
Honestly, I might do
retired
one
for
more
like
after
10
this.
years, and this is Europe.
Well, maybe this
Special
the
is
last one.
rank 1
Let's
and
see how long this
AGM,
takes.
and he's rank like 38
The
on
distance is
Europe.
so far
which
that
sounds
they're
about
natural
right.
on this map.
I like how. So he's changed his green screen background. I don't even think it's green screen. I think he's just doing like the
I
like
always find myself
green
just,
screen of like the broadcast software,
not making any links.
which is more advanced now, but but it's he's found one that's believable,
Just
which
easy
I love
forever.
every time. And he's switched it several times, but it's like, is he living in a New York City penthouse?
There's not
You
gonna
can't
be
know.
any harass whatsoever.
I just need him to green screen
Not
the room
sure
he's
what
in
timing
the
should I
back
do my
to really come full
third
circle.
phase with them. The triangle third phase definitely feels a bit abusable, but usually if I play roaches, it should be fine. Maybe I'll just do it really fast with like 2 queens.
He was in the Bahamas last time. Yeah, he's been in the Bahamas. I saw him in the jungle one time. But he gets around. There's a lot of places to play StarCraft.
Is fast. Yeah, good. The Reaper is still not popped. Oh, it's a double marine. Oh my gosh. Didn't see that. Luckily it's fine. Yeah, that makes more sense.
32, third hatch.
So, like,
Oh my
after
god, it's
turn,
double
definitely,
marine.
Like, stacking a bit larvae always, but
The
still
drama.
use all of
And it is drama. I do think that,
as well.
especially Terran players, but everyone, like, if there was ever a time to try new
I'll play
openers,
roaches, don't worry about it, guys. I'm just gonna open link speed.
yeah, why would you open roaches if they don't go Reaper Hellion? Roaches are only good against units that can't really fight back in numbers. Like Reaper Hellion
Actually,
into
maybe shouldn't have it.
like
Could have been
upgrades?
better to just skip link speed completely. Guys like playing so blind as well.
Metamorphosis complete.
But they're aptly named. All right,
Like
it's a
some links,
quantity
like 8
unit.
links or 6 links. Definitely need actually a 2 more between the bases on this
Tuma.
one. It's not even negotiable, it's just necessary with how long the distances are.
He has much better English than me.
Oh crap.
Did not expect Hellions.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm pretty sure the oh crap was just for the tumor.
It's just so annoying that he just goes heal back to the heal zone here. Like, I hate that. I'm making 4 roaches because I'm super confused.
Hellbat? No, I already
Yeah,
spoiled it by scrolling through. There's a
Insane
battle
by
cruiser
any
at some point.
Just I'm not sure what's up.
It'd be weird if it wasn't a battle cruiser rush, because just like going battle cruiser as a mid-game army
it's just
composition is
speed
not
on this
really a thing. There were no changes that affect the battle cruiser at all. Besides, I guess the whole
Oh, it's just
economy
a 50-50
changes, but
actually. No banshee, no leap, probably. So a bit of a waste of resources to go for. Oh, it's actually 8 aliens. Well, that's good for me. That's really good.
now we're just waiting with anticipation. Because we know it's not a well, it could be a Liberators.
There's no way it's BC, right? He's just running across. I'm kind of worried it's BC right now, I'm not gonna lie.
His star senses are tingling. Because he knows there's a starport and it hasn't made shit. There needs to, like, there's no medevac, there's no banshees. Like, what? It's a battle
I mean, it's
cruiser!
BC.
But he figured it out before actually scouting it. And the jump.
Where did he TP here?
Didn't see it on the minimap. Oh no!
Gone.
I don't think he lost too many actually. Oh wait. Gotta be so careful.
me I already made a spire. No, of course I didn't.
You can't counter battle cruisers with anything without anything but corruptors. Everything else is just buying time. Battle cruisers, nothing else actually hits them. They don't teleport, they just fly away. Like queens, hydras, no. Like, but does he just build one? Or is there more?
Our forces are under attack.
So this is the Zerg early game. This is the best Zerg in the world. You can see the entire early game is just flipping around, trying to put out
It is
sometimes literal
mech,
fires.
right? I mean, he made so many heavy. No
We're
worries,
8
no.
minutes in, and his
yeah,
aggression
Barrett
has
is also
consisted
fine
of
here.
sending an overseer to see how he's going to get punched in the face.
Just hit me for a moment. That did I get the confirmation ever on that?
Evolution complete.
His webcam looks cinematic. Oh yeah. As the sun falls, and Cyril unleashes his true form.
I don't want to go Corruptors before I see that he has more than 1 BC. It's like 1 BC going Corruptors kind of pointless. I don't think he has any more. It's maybe just one.
At once, he was Yuna, but now
This
he's
guy's
the
Warhammer
finisher.
should be really good.
And when the day is done, it's time to say
If it
good
is 1
night.
BC on. It should be, yeah. Let's go 13 Swarm House on the spot.
Swarm house?
Our forces are
I mean, yeah.
Just important to get this creep out here, so I can actually defend those units with
evolution under attack.
No blue flame.
the queens.
So this is actually using the map, and he can use the healing shrine. He's finally pushed out far enough for it. I don't think the battlecruiser did enough. He already had like 65
Working
drones before the
upgrades
battlecruiser
here.
even showed up, and it didn't really kill any
Forward,
drones. The Hellions got maybe 10, but he replaced them immediately.
Can even tanks as well. I should be so good to go here.
Already a hive on the way.
Forces are under
In time for Cyril's first attack here at the 10-minute mark.
Wait, what's happening?
Bit of
Why
misma-
did
Bit of
What's
mismatch.
happening? I can't control the locust. Did they change something there? I can't control the locust anymore there. They just dropped it where they wanted to if I didn't move command them.
the hive cluster.
That's weird. I never had that
They
before.
changed something so that way they wouldn't be move commanded immediately, but it may have been the wrong number. Alongside a bunch of other quality of life changes that players didn't really ask for, like changing the subgroups.
Yeah, I can't control the locust. Let's see if it happens again. Wait, what? This game is crazy.
It's
Darby
attack-
is so tiny. What the hell?
The hive cluster is under attack.
He's just going. And that's like 80 supply of mech. Alright, let's not judge its size.
Evolution.
I can't even kill
The
those.
Hellbat's actually getting real damage.
Crazy choice for sure.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Now it works.
There was a change I remember seeing to
You
the
need to get
Locust and
them
like
at the same
bug
time though.
fixes.
This like one by one crap isn't really that good.
I don't remember what the actual patch note said. Remind me after the game.
This game's crazy.
And
already.
it clearly is not working how Cyril
Like, you just
expects,
move
but that
around
doesn't
like
necessarily
half of his
mean it's
army.
not working correctly.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I could have won this so easily, but well, I mean, I'm doing good, but
Mutation.
it's not like a terrible spot by any means. It's just that if I microed that locust wave, I think I could have done so much.
Well,
with
if he has the base, I guess he could have the 5th
now
base.
before I get knighted, I know almost are completely useless. It feels like.
Like, so Special does not have the top right. But he could have the southern base, like, right outside the main.
I get the knight is pretty strong.
The battlecruiser's still alive.
Might actually have the bottom base. I forgot there's also that option.
Evolution complete.
It's like a worker only. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I guess there's a risk he goes into more battle cruisers.
Forces are under attack.
The best count, well, one of the best counters to Swarm Host Nidus is Speed Banshees.
Hive cluster.
But of course, that's a whole tech switch.
You can't corrosive pile from here. I lost all my queens to 1 BC as well. This is unreal, honestly, this game.
He had like 7 queens. He's down to 1. He's down to none. The control group's gone.
I lost like 7 queens to that 1 BC.
That's what I just said.
No, it doesn't work. I can't still do it.
And the locusts aren't
It's like
working
very
right.
inconsistently working right now.
Everything's. This is just the Zerg experience, all
I
right?
can't believe I lost 7 queens to one planet, one of those things. Space because of it.
The battle cruiser killed 7
That's
queens and now a
definitely,
hatchery.
like, pretty bad day for my gameplay wise.
Is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. The hive
He's still winning, I
I'm not
think.
sure if it was always like that. I haven't played Stormhouse in a while, but definitely like completely meta.
Yeah, they should be move commanding past and then, like, he's right clicking him past and then A clicking, but they're kind of like not following that. I'm not sure. There was definitely a patch note to do with Locust, and it was listed as like a quality of life thing. So Cyril's quality of life has gone down, but we'll see. I need to check.
It's actually going mass cyclone, which makes sense.
is under attack.
It's my combo.
Our forces
Also, I think
Probably
there's no
like
greater
that.
authority on whether things are working correctly.
Not fuck it up this time. This car.
Changes to quality of life technically doesn't mean better, yes. It's implied, but it isn't explicitly stated it means better.
Oh, my banings died somehow. I don't know where they went.
That is a very rough technical.
I'm not feeling that sorry.
He got the planetary, but the center base is taken. And we're in the same scenario as versus Clem, where, like, taking the bases in the center is
Like, I'm
such a
genuinely
pain.
running out of money here.
Infestors. Does he have neural?
evolution mutation.
I mean, I think I'm still winning, but... Well, we'll see, actually. He has... middle base.
It's Broodlord, Swarm Host, Ravager.
yeah.
I can't stress how hard it is to control all these things. He has Infestor, Broodlord, Ravager, Swarm Host, Baneley.
I wonder if that's them.
Every single one of these units must be controlled differently.
I didn't kill it in time.
Forces are under attack.
This is one of the least A-move compositions in the entire game. Oh my.
Oh, he was actually ready for the full Lord.
Nidus as well. Like, look at his control groups. Wow. Infestor, Queens, Evos, Nidus. Oh my,
how
the
did they
fucking
not
Widow
die?
Mines.
The Widow Mines. How many units did I lose there?
That's not how, well, that was a waste.
Actually, like, what is this game? This is one of the games, definitely. Like, this is like everything's going.
This is one of the games indeed.
Oh my god, it takes like fucking forever to get these units out. They just unloaded in like milliseconds.
That was a bad word and finish. Fucking forever. Finally. I think he actually turns on the family friendly for streaming, and then Terran acts like this, and it all goes out the window. And then but he does have Nidus, obviously. He just killed Vikings with Vikings. So if this army gets disjointed, it's so hard to pull it back together. Like, the Locusts are going one way, the Infestors another. What happened to the Broodlords? I think they died a while ago. That was a horrible tank position. Can he heal those
Anyways,
cyclones? Maybe.
Crazy.
I think he's
Like,
still
I'm
winning.
playing, like it's like my army is a bit like
I think he has all the bases.
bit awkward to play with, definitely, but of course it is.
I think the battle cruiser died a while ago, but I'm not sure. I think it just died probably like running into a base.
At least click that.
Mineral field depleted.
He wants to, well, okay, well, cyclones do.
Under attack.
He's gonna try to use the cyclones to kill the liberator.
I'm actually maybe in trouble if he has the bottom base.
Cyril's cyclone micro, pretty top notch.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Cluster. Mineral field depleted.
So rich though.
There's no ghosts, so the infestors, like his army is mostly infestor, and it's working just fine.
Very nice.
His ravagers all died. This is the thing with Cyril, like it always feels like he's losing, and then you look at his money and his supply. Because like every other Zerg would be broke at 170, but he's over here banking with infestors at 3/4 energy.
Under attack. Mineral. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
The liberators are infuriating, but
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where
oh
did
my
my
god.
queens go? I just lost them again. Like, what am I losing my units doing? I don't understand.
Cluster is
This is the #1 player in the world by far.
Oh my god. I'm just like losing my units. Like I don't even know why I'm losing them half the time. But he does seem completely broke, so
the hive.
I just can't deal with that because I lost my. This game is
Just
so
in case.
crazy. Okay, yeah, he just got that. Yeah, I'm winning like really hard. I'm just like
He just needs to actually win the game now. Like he's been winning for
It's
5+
really that simple,
minutes.
but I'm, like,
It's just he
pretty
can't
rich, dude.
win.
Our forces are under attack.
The infestors just don't die. He's so good at keeping the infestors alive that the infestors have won the game. The neurals,
game
the
to try to
fungal, the
win.
microbial shroud, even on some of this.
Mineral field
Grande is
depleted.
like a lot of my fault as well that this game's lasting so long. But
I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
that's a
but
lot
every
of
infestor-
cyclones on his team. Well, okay.
actually kind of running out of
He did lose all of his infestors, though. The thing is, Special is flat broke. There's no way he's at like 140 supply. I bet Special.
Depleted.
He has barely any workers.
Mineral
He keeps losing most of his army because he's not building any super strong units because the infestors are too good.
This whole time, I don't know how much so much money.
the high mineral
And he still has the swarm host. Oh my. Oh, Widowmine. But there's use the healing shrine. Cyril forgot about the healing shrine. You have full, you have, healing shrine for your precious ultras. Oh my god.
evolution complete.
The worker only path there.
Mineral field.
Yeah, he's won the game. It's just it takes 10 minutes to do so.
This isn't the most convincing anti-mech game of all life, that's for sure.
He completely forgot about the healing shrine, but I don't think it matters. It's right there, literally. Like, he literally almost can't. He's healing Special's units. He sent them into the shrine. Why? What? Audio is muted. Did you play how is audio muted? He's playing the StarCraft 2 soundtrack. What? He's literally been playing the does he play something at the very end? That concerns me greatly. This entire time he's literally just been playing the StarCraft 2 soundtrack. Why is this audio muted? I'm looking past like this the game doesn't end. He's just playing that the whole time. Now you play to cover and this well, he does win eventually. And I'm sure he has words that we may never see. I don't know. Does he play like Eye of the Tiger after this or some shit? Like I've never heard Cyril play even. He just has the soundtrack, and that's it. That's every stream. So I have no idea. And then, well, we're gonna go.
Streamers, it's super entertaining. I mean, the game is probably pretty entertaining.
It's just the
Cast,
soundtrack.
but
And rank 1 GM at the end.
on playing Feared, it wasn't the best ever.
He's sunk even further into his chair. Oh my god.
I don't know.
That's...
I think I had my most dominant runs in 18 and 21.
I think that, yeah, what's obviously the end.
And 24 was also really good, besides for losing that.
Let's see.
Besides the losing to Clem.
Besides the losing to... That was kind of a big one,
Besides
though.
that, I had like an insane year.
Where's the...
Or wait for the tank push to actually leave this play.
Is that
Probably
max
best.
packs? Yes. There's a max packs game. Somewhere in there. Okay, so Zerg versus Terran. Well, the summary is that map is rough. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he plays and runs over
Are the
like...
gateways better if they are not warp gates? Or are they like...
That's a
equally
sore
as
spot,
good?
so you can't talk about that. The protoss don't want to talk about that.
Like you have warp gates, or you just have the warp gate upgrade, but like normal gates? Like isn't the normal gate better in that situation?
That's the question.
Or is it just exactly the same production times?
So...
Or cooldown, I guess?
Oh, wait. I wanted to look up. I'll just look it up now. Whether the swarm host actually got a... Let's see. I'm just control effing locust. Locusts that were previously uncommandable during their swoop animation are now unselectable.
I think these can actually just go. There should be a pretty nice timing. Also a simple timing, so that's nice.
Seems like it would create some potential.
Probably take this as my third place if I don't get blocked though.
I feel like it's not necessarily just applying to the specific locus based on Cyril's description. We'll see. Swarm hosts are used so rarely. So what is he doing in ZVP? He's alt-tabbing. And his game freezes because he plays on full screen with one monitor like a barbarian. Fun fact. Then again, it clearly works for him. So... This is just a... This is the same build. By that I mean it's hatch first and then gas pool. Maybe the gas was slightly later.
No chrono.
Means he used his chrono on...
Two links here.
I think he's saying no chrono on the gate. AKA no quick adept. Maxpax doesn't do...
I guess it's 32 is probably the best.
Maxpax has gone from the cheesy protoss to like the macro protoss. Thank you, Xavier.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
A little weird when the notifications don't come up because the window cap is over there. Where did that come from? Thank you, Xavius, for the super chat.
We're gonna go in gas here. Oh, my god, I forgot that no extra screen. That's so... Yeah, I'm constantly messing up the opening build.
Cyril has played less of the new patch than
everything I want.
many people because he was practicing for a tournament on the other patch, and then they just dropped it in the middle. But he gets to go through the experience of getting... Remember the day when I said we're not getting supply blocked at 32? Yeah, I think that's this day for Cyril.
He comes across.
32 it is. The new 28 / the new 44.
I was worried that I had a green coming.
Ultra's got a bunch of buffs. Which buffs did Ultras get?
Just gonna make a wall with my...
And which buffs did Mutas get? Ultras got buffed in a previous patch, arguably, but they also got nerfed.
I was a bit late.
Like, with the push priority also came the re-embiggening. And then Mutas technically, well, the Spire is cheaper. And Mutas are slightly better at targeting if they can actually hit things.
One Oracle so far has been spotted.
But then we buffed Widow Mines. And every protoss goes Stargate anyway, so the problem is like...
Or one Oracle...
The use cases of Mutas.
Archon drop or something like that could be in the menu, definitely here.
Probably should be listening to what Cyril's actually saying, though. I think he's a bit more qualified than literally everyone here combined.
No,
all of our combined MMRs are still probably less than Cyril. For reference, I'm Grandmaster at 4,700.
Archon drop right now.
Cyril is 6,800. 2,100 MMR below me is 26, which I think is silver, and maybe gold. Technically, we're both Grandmaster, though. Totally the same. Relatable.
Oh, actually, is it just air? I forgot that air units exist in this game.
What? You just say I forget that air units exist. I guess as a Zerg, that's fair. That happens.
Roaches, bro. Just have no clue what it is. That's the main issue.
So what do? How do you get that information? What the fuck? What the fuck are those? Well, good thing you didn't think about Mutas. Phoenixes did not get buffed, by the way.
No, that's bad for me, really. No, that's good. One Phoenix or one Queen is very good.
I think this is Max Pax trying out different stuff, like, are Phoenixes a thing?
You have units, yeah.
He baited him into going roaches. You only go roaches if you think it's going to be a Twilight timing.
God, I'm losing so many
but
players.
they're just like a straight up waste if there isn't a Twilight timing. They just don't do anything, and they've spent a lot of money on them just getting there.
I have too many. It doesn't seem like he has that many heals. He's going air up.
Look at him clicking at it. I saw the Cybercore. I don't know if the Cybercore got changed in its build animation, but a lot of the more obscure buildings got an upgrade to showing that they're actually upgrading. Well, the 10 minutes of running around trying to put out... Let's see, will Cyril attack before the 12-minute mark?
Why didn't I fix these rally points? It's like all around. You can take it.
I guess you could do like a big queen all-in. Alright.
This was so bad. Probably, It seems like he's going
It's
to
too
full
late now.
air.
Maybe. There's already 4
I'm going
bases.
for
Like,
missile. I'm not planning to make any more of them. No creep, even though there's nothing to block it.
Our forces
I don't know what units he has. That's the main issue.
if he goes Templar, then attacking is a disaster. But if he's rushing just like
Is he?
carriers or Tempests, then he wants to attack.
Interesting game.
Thing is, you can't just commit without
know
knowing.
if he's making like mass Phoenix. Like I kind of want to move out with that. It's actually Tempest is crazy work. Should have been
Oh,
faster
we're
on
going
that.
to the late game.
Probably does,
Time it is. Settle in.
What for a shit? I guess he just thought I was gonna attack probably, so maybe Tempest makes...
Yeah, there's no way to do. You can't kill the Protoss for. Well, I don't actually know how you kill the Protoss now.
I mean, Tempest is really good, of course,
Like,
but
Like, what do
I
you
wonder
do?
if I'm in a bad or good or whatever this spot is.
Okay, so he has no idea either. A mothership, which got nerfed. If you can hit it, it's relevant. And again, just existing.
metamorphosis complete.
The key here was that Max Pax managed to hide it until he already had Mass Phoenix, which severely limited. Like, Cyril went roaches because Max Pax denied scouting.
A lot of crafters though, so that's...
And if you don't go roaches and he just goes charge lots or glaives, you die. Whereas if you do go roaches and he goes mass air, you don't die, it's just you can't kill him. That's the difference.
I get a roach pit. I feel like these roaches are so useless without it, and then if I have a roach pit, they will be like 1% useful.
Roaches will go from 0 to 1% useful with roach speed. Jot that down, alright? The injects. And he's gonna have a huge amount of money.
Upgrades don't suck, at least.
I don't know what his upgrades are. They don't suck. That's a direct
quote.
quote.
My army should be...
I guess it's like 2-2, maybe?
Mineral field.
I'll probably kill my own roaches the moment I start building ultras. So now, I guess.
You can see how useful roaches are by the fact that Cyril is getting rid of them as quickly as
I wonder
possible.
if I need
Literally just having them kill each other.
infestors already. Let's cancel just that then. I guess I could get like a couple.
The roaches this game killed 2 adepts and then he just murdered them in order to free up supply for units that were actually good. And that's the well, okay. If
Get
anyone's
Spire
gonna
now.
teach us the way, it's Cyril. But that's the struggle of this stage of Zerg is you have 200 supply. That's it. It's not that he has 200 supply. It's that you get a total of 200. And like 80-ish is workers, so you get 120 army supply. So what do you build with it?
Right now.
He's got 40 corruptors or something. Okay, it's like 30. He has a couple vipers and then a few overseers in the control group. So half of his army supply is corruptors.
Oh, I almost accidentally abducted. That would have been such a waste.
Queens count as part of the army for Cyril. We're counting that. Most players struggle to make that happen, but Cyril's quite consistent.
So he's
Like, look at his control groups.
Ultras.
He has the queen group with it, and it will be part of the fight if they're fighting.
Maybe.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The charge lots, but Max Pax, I bet, is also maxed out. But what is he gonna pax
Some queens as well.
into his warp gates?
Even if I get just my queens in the front, I could actually push since this map is pretty tiny.
Complete.
Immortals. Microbial Shroud could be useful. Ooh. You see the queens with the army there.
So I think it would be nice to have.
Transfuse immediately. That's a lot of void rays. Cyril has not done a single attack the entire game.
We'll see how this goes.
But the issue's getting forced here. He did poke with the corruptors and decide, actually no. Oh
He's
god.
just getting such a good spot here. His army is actually very ground focused now. I have enough. Is he gonna go into my main probably?
Oh yeah, you could just recall with the mothership. Well, the feedbacks, the storm, the microbial shroud is pretty good. And their spore crawlers. Well,
No, that's just insane. I don't know what else to tell you guys.
well, that's how you do it. Just bait him into attacking into.
This game was so poorly played for me. My upgrades are.
Did he just win?
better as well, so that helps.
Well, now you have to attack, but I guess the struggle is how do you actually attack? Because he has mass cannon battery at each base. So lost multiple bases and a bunch of drones too.
So infestors now. I like 4 ultras and I won that army. Like I don't know why he stayed. Like he could have just went back because I lost all my infestors, but for some reason he didn't
Brood
run that 1
Lords.
millimeter back, so my ultras just got to fight in the cloud.
Brood Lords, okay.
Let's see if he has Tempest, it's probably gonna be a long game, but if he made something else, I think.
It's 15 minutes, not a long game.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does delay the game a lot.
Yeah.
That's actually
Get over here.
Can't get one.
It takes so long for the
I
Brood
can
Lords to
push
do
it
anything.
You can find an angle somewhere else though.
Yeah, this is one of the toughest games I've played so far. But, oh no. What? Well, Microbial Shroud, right? Works against cannons. It's actually quite a good... That if they don't have a bunch of Air and Templar behind, which is a big if.
This arm is actually quite
But
simple, I just need to find it.
then Microbial Shroud plus Ultra Ling just
If I find
completely
it on the
destroys
open,
the
I
defenses.
should have a pretty good time eating it, but
Pretty good time eating it indeed. So it's Broodlord Infestor.
my army
I mean, there's
is
nothing in the
insanely
patch
supply
that
heavy.
changes that. The mothership was slightly nerfed, but like everything, there has been no change to the dynamic of the Sky Toss versus Zerg late game. Once we get here, it's the same thing. Like the mothership is a little squishier, but the mothership isn't really for tanking at this stage. Like it's for the spellcasting. At least it shouldn't be for tanking.
He's on 5 bases, so his eco is not bad.
Microbial Shroud. Well, he's actually really crushing it with the Ultras. Even with the Immortals. Because Microbial Shroud is actually better than 50% reduction. Shroud was buffed. Shroud itself was not buffed. You can cast it from further away. And it doesn't require an upgrade. But that doesn't change the dynamic once it's there. It still costs 100 energy. But yes, it is easier to get the Shroud in a decent spot without risking the Infestor.
I'm not sure if he has the motors up here even. So I don't really know where it is exactly.
The struggle is, so he can teleport his army twice. Max specs. He has the
Sorry, this
mothership
thing
recall,
basically-
and then he has recall,
Exactly so.
which he could potentially use on the mothership as well. So, Broodlords cannot teleport. Unfortunately, maybe next patch, doubt it. Like, Broodlords can now teleport. Removed infestors from the game. It feels like the patch we get. But
Vespine guys are exhausted.
and there's no way
Bosses, the hive under attack.
he has to he's hedging with the broods. I mean, it might work.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our bosses, Vespine guys.
He's just giving up the base to the right.
The hive cluster is under attack.
He needs to force the issue with the broods. Otherwise, he's just going to continue losing bases. Like, yeah.
I think I actually lost the game now. But like my army is just not capable of being... Like my army is just in the wrong spots here, that's what I mean.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Brooders are so fucking slow. He's just gonna hit the right side,
yeah,
right?
Like he had a easy. I think he just pushed on the right side there and it means the game spot on, but like I'm having a hard time splitting my army.
Yeah. There it is.
The hive cluster is
Really
under
just
attack.
start
Like,
the
so what he's
Ultras there.
doing
Bosses,
is he's using the mothership to recall,
bosses,
like use mass recall, and then he's using the regular recall to reinforce the other side. And he's just timing it out like every 60, 90 seconds.
Okay, now
Yep,
he's
there it
actually
is.
Pushing this side, so he's got two.
And so he's just staggering the recall cooldowns to teleport back and forth.
recall.
So I got really lucky to actually spot it for once.
Here, but he's not attacking, so it's a bit weird.
hive cluster is
So he actually knew what he was doing with.
bosses are under attack.
But there's no way for Zerg to actually see that unless you get
Oh, he
lucky
just
with
switched sides
changelings.
completely, actually.
Mutation.
So
Mineral.
you just kind of gotta predict it. It's
That's
clear what he
really
wants to do,
long.
but there's
It's
only
really,
two.
like, long run
He only has
distance, that's
200
really
supply.
difficult for me.
So you can never have like half your army's never gonna win
Like, I have
against
such
his
a
whole
hard
army.
time defending on both sides.
Our bosses are under
Xpex is taking the center.
I might get
Oh
more
god.
card here.
Well,
mineral field depleted.
He's so patient.
he's gonna fight the storms. And where did the brood? Where did the
I can't get
corruptors?
the motors if it's on 1 HP as well.
Under attack.
Oh, this game is going so bad.
At least it's relatable, I guess. I was hoping for some sort, but there were no
I have just my
changes to this
army on
state.
the wrong side, but if I got the motors, if I think I actually had a play now, but if there's a motors, there's nothing you can do really. Because the recall is so strong.
Are under attack.
But
Honestly, MaxPax
I'm
probably
trying
shouldn't
to
have
get
the
something
mothership
done,
out
or
on the
just keep
field
his
at all.
base
Just
or
hide it
something.
behind your base.
Mineral field
Like,
depleted.
he's right, but I didn't think of that. Like, if he actually kills the mothership,
doesn't
that
seem like
removes
his
one of
whole
the
army is
recalls,
here.
and then you
His
could
front
maybe
army is
pin
getting
down the
really
army.
big, though.
Like,
Are under attack.
Yeah. Now the problem is that like I'm gonna kill this base, but it's just gonna go on the left side and recall there. And I don't think I have enough if he just recalls here.
Are under attack.
Yeah, it's way too much for me. Yeah, this always happens. That's why if I got the motorship earlier, it would have been such a big help. But
well,
because there's
microbial
no
shot is
motorship, you can
great.
just do that.
Unfortunately,
and it's a base for a base, but that of course favors him. So
Our bosses are
he's got 13,000 minerals, 3,500
that's what
gas,
Gudek
200
done, like, a lot many
supply,
times already in this
and
game, but
no ability to initiate
well,
anything.
he can only do it if I like attack. I suppose
our bosses
it's hard to do a move like that if I'm playing defensive.
field.
This is not sparking joy in like the late game ZVP.
But yeah, definitely game over now. I even lost all my investors there, so
Mineral field depleted.
yeah, just leave.
What?
No, actually, it's not that rich, but it's like it's whatever.
Oh, look at that! Look at the
I'm gonna play
MaxPax
that
had
out, but
4K,
I was so
1K.
badly played that I think I will get this up. Just annoyed if I play that longer.
That's the most relatable shit I've ever heard. He's like, technically, I could have played
In
it out,
hindsight, it's
but
pretty
I would
obvious
just get
how I needed
annoyed
to
if I
play
played
that, but-
longer.
The easiest way is just go lurkers. Yeah, that was just game ending there. Just run into him. I mean, if I won like a fight at the end there, I could have definitely won the game, but yeah, I just run into him there.
Playing whack-a-mole for 25 minutes is not fun. The fight with the mothership, like,
I definitely was
I
like
thought
in
he
pretty
would
good spot
lose.
after he gave me this army.
but the Corruptors
But,
survived
he
because
smartly
he
made
didn't have enough
Tempest
storm.
on the rebuild there, so I actually can't kill him here. And then the game just kind of resets back to even again. Someone could make accidentally Void Race there, and then I actually can kill him, but now the Tempest will just kill me for free, so it doesn't work. Well, then I'm winning at this point. Very hard, actually. I just played really bad afterwards. Thanks for the bar prime, Yatahund.
Yeah, it wasn't
and, Murre for the
impossible.
prime as well.
What time? Let's see.
After 5.
Is this max packs again? Oh, it's a roach all in. We got time for one more. But I skipped here. It looks like it was Archon drop, I assume, because there's a Warp Prism and a bunch of Archons at the 8-minute mark. So it's clearly not Sky Toss. Like,
It's done, one of the units. Pretty immortals.
it's interesting because it's same map, like, same players. So you get a... So clearly Max Packs is like rotating through strategies to see what sticks. Which makes sense, like, it's not a tournament. You don't just go for the only strat that you think might win. You want to have something to work with. Yeah, yeah, he definitely, look at that, yo, the mini-map. It was a creep highway build.
That sounds good.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we had 4 bases. That's okay. No wonder. Actually, this amount of a unit. It's surprising.
You can't just get a 4th base against
any
this
far
one.
behind this game. You know? Actually, am I even gonna win? It's crazy. Oh, yes, I guess he has a base already.
The incredulity.
That's crazy. He's just expanded against the all-in, but
Like, this is the
Kind of
difference
works out
between
this is really
the very best
Playing.
and the cheesers, you know, is that
Yeah, this
Cyril was
really
all
bad
in,
move. I just lost
yet
all
now
these
he
roses
has
for nothing. I knew it's
a solid economy and 4 bases, like... Because he's already working to the next step by the time he's starting on the first one. Max packs as well.
Crazy.
Like, that's why...
I don't know how many
he got the
workers I
prism.
killed, so that's like the only thing that maybe he had to rebuild some of
The
them.
prism
Look at
is,
the immortal gun,
the
it's
most
just
important part.
really challenging, but now it's kind of feeling doable again.
Did he notice he got the prism? I guess the effects are the same.
Probably should go Bailings though. Making like 1 wave of drone.
Because the prism is how you get, like, the
He lost, like,
Archons
every
and Immortals.
drone. I don't think he pulled any of them back.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Maybe I think bad play to go that far there, I'm not sure. I didn't see if the Zealots get going to my side or did they go back? Okay, they're here.
Forces are under attack.
I think he's way ahead,
The
right? He
baiting
killed
time
like
is
20
gonna be
workers.
devastating for him.
Devastating.
Because he just basically has a couple of immortals and that's like his whole backbone of his army.
So this was Archon drop, like
If you're pushing
80%
here, it might be. Yep.
into Roach Queen push.
Gonna get some bailing, so
He should crush it. Unless somehow there's Storm, but there's no way there's Storm. Yeah. Oh yeah,
don't think
yeah,
he
it's
should have
not even
enough.
close. Devastating. But what about the force field
like
buff?
maxed out here.
He just fires. Ah, but Cyril used counter to Corrosive Vial. Yeah. Their force fields are gonna be
Oh, interesting. Actually, I felt like I thought he was gonna hold it honestly after I saw the third place, and he had like 6 immortals already. But well, I didn't think there was like any chance for him initially, but
I thought he was fucked.
honestly,
but
if
then
he instantly gave that base up, just went like instantly here, or at least like before major chains happened there.
Stalker. He doesn't even play with the production tab up on the replays.
It's a very greedy build, of course.
Wild. Income tab, I guess.
I'm not really getting ahead.
That's
in
the only thing
I
he
think I'm
cares
getting too
about.
many
Everything
queens,
else is
maybe.
obvious. And only the income tab because it's a new patch with a new economy. Otherwise, he would have known already. 60. So it's Archon drop with like 67 probes.
It's like a perfect setup for me. I guess I made like 2 extra queens, which was like with 350 resources that are like pretty useless, and then I like lost some workers here, but usually I don't think that matters too much. Look like 4 workers total at that point. I definitely feel like he just die here. Guess I got trapped a couple times as well.
So really, considering I also had a 4th base, this is an insane defense from Max Packs. Against this is 170 to 110
I struggle
supply.
too much with these. I'm losing so many resources by transfer. I need to have like 1 over here and 1 over here and 1 over here for counter attack, so I can just use my production to hold that. He didn't lose too many workers there, just a couple. His army is really tiny, but it is 6 immortals, which completely hard counters me. +1 on, you know, +2 yet.
This is actually, if he didn't lose that prism, I think Max Packs probably would have held. Like the
Honestly,
prism.
it's so tight here. I'm surprised I won the fight here. Like his army just looks like so much better. I think it's just because I lost the warp prism here.
Oh, it had an immortal in it.
Because if there's
or
warp prism,
Archon.
I think he can just juggle everything, and I don't kill much here. But that was actually super close.
Cyril
It's a bit
busy
strange.
commentating in more English than me playing it way worse.
Thanks for the sub, Lil Norda.
But here is Finnish pronunciation.
Lil Norda 95.
All right, twitch.tv/Cyril. Don't got time for any more quite yet today. Am I the worst of the best? Not quite. But the summary, well, so Cyril playing his first games pretty much on the new patch has a tournament starting today/tomorrow. So good luck to him. It's gonna be certainly clearly just now getting into it, but well, we'll see. Terran is just out of the question now. Oh yeah, Terran has absolutely no chance. There's absolutely no ability to win the game anymore as Terran. That's why he lost to Clem and almost lost to Special Battlecruiser rushing. But then again, Terrans have been unplayable for 16 years, as you know. Okay, so if we're ever going to buff Terran, anything but the fucking Widowmine. That's my summary of the hotfixes. I don't want to take away from any of the other changes. I don't want to dilute my point. At this point, it's a hostage situation. We're just going to negotiate. You can have your buff, just not the Widowmine. All right, I have, such as it is, spoken. But that is my only strong, overwhelming, and fierce request is anything but the Widowmine. Thank you. As someone who arguably has the most experience in actually seeing lower level players, like the 99% as opposed to the 1%, and also the 1%. But the Widowmine is the worst unit in the game to get people interested in it. It is clunky to use as Terran. It's very finicky. And it's literally, there are many players, like gold and below, who don't even know what it does. Like, they don't even understand what they're looking at. They could, intellectually, they might know what a Widowmine is, but there's absolutely no way in fucking hell. So many times, oracles, observers fly over, overseers fly over, gone. it is the most anti-noob unit in the game by like a pretty large margin. So if we're gonna buff any Terran unit, literally the Ghost would be a better choice. Just for all levels of play, not just... And we already buffed the Ghost, but don't tell Terrans that. Yeah. Anything but the Widowmine for the 10th time. Go back to the Cyclone. All right? Make it so the like 3 Cyclones can combine together and become a Thor or something. I don't... Or you can load Cyclone arms onto the Thor. And it can lock onto things or some shit. I don't know. Like it, but anything but the Widowmine. Strap some Hellbats to its legs, some Cyclones to its arms, and 2 Widowmines at a time. No! Stop with the fucking Widowmine. Please. I beg of you. I don't... Originally, apparently, they wanted to put the Odin in the game. Like a mothership, like, built on the field sort of thing. But... So... Yeah, Widowmine for... That's not a serious suggestion, but I think if it's going to be... I would love to see the Hellbat instead fill that role. It would actually be more synergistic with Medivacs. Because Marines, Marauders, and then you have Medivacs, which heal your bio. And Hellbats, for some reason, are considered bio units. So if they had a more regular place, and I think either by buffing their armor or even their range by 1, and reverting the nerf to their damage against light, like, they could be a better staple against charge lots and against Zerglings and Banelings, unless we just really fucking hate mutas, which is my suspicion. Because we kind of buff mutas, and then we buff the hardest counter to mutas that makes them unusable for almost 100% of the player base. The Widowmine. So, I have spoken. Just anything else. Anything else. Thank you. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Be back tomorrow night with Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Some big updates, and they've contracted me for another stream, and I always like playing it every few months. It's not a everyday game, but it's a every few months sort of game that I really enjoy. So look forward to that, and we can cleanse the palate a bit on it if you would. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck, have fun. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Like and subscribe. Stay tuned.